Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway.
This looks promising.
Out towards the flank.
Anderson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's picked it up out wide. Marquinhos wins the duel this time. Gibbs-White. He's in a great position here.
Real chance! And he's done it!
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Gets into some space.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hook.
Good effort from distance. Williams. Oh, can he get onto this?
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hutchinson. Nice physical challenge. Quality ball. Now it's Bebeto. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Beckham. Good ball, good take. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
And it's made it shoots! Goal! And the comeback is complete!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Hutchinson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Now this could be a chance. And he's gone looking for safety.
And he's had it nicked away.
Aina.
Hutchinson.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Foot in.
Olise.
And he's picked out the run.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Williams. Olise. Gibbs-White. Bebeto, given the lift of his goal. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bebeto.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
No, that's been intercepted. Gibbs-White. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now Anderson. Tries to pass it through.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Beckham.
Bebeto.
Teremos minuto de
Searching
acréscimo.
passes played there. It's been shipped out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's Bebeto. Beckham finds himself unceremoniously floored.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Played out to the right. Out to the left it goes.
Pinches it off him.
Rodri.
Hutchinson. Gibbs-White. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Such good technique.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nottingham can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It's run loose here. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. 60 minutes.
He's gone for goal.
Williams. Now he's off and running. Hutchinson.
Azar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread out to the left. Long ball looking to counter. Looking for options for movement.
Memento! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Substituição.
Bom dia, Futebol 5.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 16. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador. Camisa 87. Substituição em andamento.
Williams. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hakimi can get it clear. Beckham. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. He's on it, can he get away? "75 minutes.
Bom dia, bom dia.
Aimed beyond the defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That'll do under the circumstances. Hakimi does well to stand firm and defend it. Tries to play it through. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Nottingham have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Big header!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Wood really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
João Neves. Can he get on?
There's the shot! He's scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Ceará really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Williams.
Teremos
Aina.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Aina. It's out for a goal kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collection. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Elise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bebeto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bebeto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Deftly away. And here's Elise. Elise's cross. Oh, smashing her! Oh, crossbar! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Vicious ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they...
Big header! And that has been clubbed away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sunset. Now it's Williams. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a good ball out wide. Elise is wide and looking to get onto this. No goals as yet. Now it's Guruzeta. Williams. Now it's Guruzeta. And it's Gorosabel. He's picked his way through.
He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Guruzeta. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival.
Seara really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gorosabal. Now it's Sunset. Stood up well to him there. Bilbao deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Rodri. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's intervened well there. And this is Bebeto. And Bebeto! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Guruzeta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Williams. And this is Bebeto. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has another go!
He has done it! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And he shoots!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
We are into overtime. Sunset. Bebeto. Threads one in. And he plays one through. He's through, now is he in?
Can he finish? They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
There's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're off again. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left. Sunset. And Williams. And it's Sunset. Rodri makes the interception. Hakimi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Serginho. And it's played forward. Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Gorosabel. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through. Guruzeta might just make this. Not the most accurate pass. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. And Bebeto! Rodri. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. This looks promising. Chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, that's well spotted. Sunset. And it's Sunset. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good ball, good take. He's won. Big chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been...
Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
No modo craque está fácil kkkk.
Cannavaro. Beckham. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Marquinhos. And it's Rodri. And Hakimi. Olise. Looking to play him in.
Vou botar lenda rosto gritando de medo.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 12, el dorsal 24.
Cannavaro.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio
Beckham.
de jugadores.
Rodri. And it's Azar. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Oh, delightful ball.
Eita, a Futipis 5 lenda é osso pra mim, que vai lá boa sorte.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nico Williams. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Sunset. And here's Iñaki Williams. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So now the difference is 3. Nico Williams. Gurzetta. Played out wide. That has not gone well. Azar conjures time and space where few can. He's shifting through the gears here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Gurzetta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
João Neves. Beckham. And it's Rijkaard. Bayer. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's through and all alone. And time is up. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Bebeto. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Aumentei modo astro kkkk.
so we're up and running.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Over to the other side. It's a really well-measured ball. Look at the space here. Tries to pass it through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a promising position. Hakimi can get it clear. Rodri. And that was nowhere near his best. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shot a goal! Hakimi. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Stood up well to him there. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he finish? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a shot! Goal! Metz! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Metz have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be...
Goes for a shot!
Ceará are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bebeto. Elise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's found
Elise really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Chance for a shot! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Astro é bela e dá trabalho kkkk.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, it's Bebeto. He is through here.
There's the shot!
It's bounced back off the post. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Serginho really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And he's forced to go back. Aims beyond the defence. And he's picked it up out wide. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi. Beckham. Serginho. All the way back. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Over to the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's in a great position here. Serginho. Bebeto goes steaming forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found a way past. Played out to the left flank. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side
meu
matching the
amigo.
other blow for blow at the break. And we are back on the way.
Has a shot!
No, he's missed it.
Rodri clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Early ball out from the back.
Bom dia, Renan.
Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? He has a look up.
Real chance!
And it's corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Looking for the run. Olise unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Distributed tidily. Cannavaro for Olise. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Cannavaro to Beckham, and it's Serginho, spread out to the left. And Marquinhos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he was quick to react. Tries to play it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. Oh, no joy this time. Beckham. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 77.
Esse Bebeto valeu o dinheiro investido kkkk.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 21.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So we have a breakthrough, and now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's made its way to him.
And he's had a shot!
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Keep calm.
Cartinha muito boa, viu? Futipix 5.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard, João Neves, and it's Beckham. Now it's Hazard. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substituição em andamento.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Out to the right. The final 5 minutes.
Mets really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going to go a long way. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nice sequence of passes this, and it's well, now it's a race for the ball. And he lines up, he gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Substituição.
So there's going to be another change here. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Bebeto voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Bom dia, essa é minha segunda conta, galera, estarei usando esse canal também, sigam também, obrigado.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And it's Brandt.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this fella, the French Ghanaian Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace. He enjoys playing the lone role up front.
@skisfutps5.
And he really works for his team too, because when it comes to defence, he has to become the first line, and he never shies away from that. He's happy to embrace it and work hard.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. They've played it short. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bebeto. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That's a lovely, neat pass.
And he's picked it up out wide.
@skisfutps5.
Was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Segue lá dorso da mão com o dedo indicador apontando para cima, dorso da mão com o dedo indicador apontando para cima, dorso da mão com o dedo indicador apontando para cima, dorso da mão com o dedo indicador apontando para cima.
Gross.
Adeyemi. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Back into the middle.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
He's picked his way through.
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
And that takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
KKKKK é o jeito botar aí no modo lenda.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, sweet feet.
Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Elise. No, that's been intercepted.
Parece estar no modo amador. Face Blues Milling. 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 Face Blues Milling.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this.
He rises! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Now it's Girassi, now it's Brandt. And it's Gross. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Rodri, and now the breakaway. Bebeto.
And it's Rodri.
He's in space and looking for options.
Schlotterbeck defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Olise. And it's Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 13.
Esse gol a assistência fez kkkk.
A very different game now. The command has been established.
Essa de deixar o controle para mudar para ir caso você saia para beber água et.
Nmecha. Adeyemi. Brandt. Thinks about the shot. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's the delivery.
Mas só funciona em missão contra IA, viu galera, kkkk.
And this is Bebeto. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ryerson. Gross.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Brandt.
Limão manda o jeito de VCS, face do Smelling, face do Smelling.
So what can they make of this? And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Seara really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now they can break here. Now it's Girassi. Adeyemi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Schlotterbeck. Nmecha. Chan. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? Drives it in. Good read, needed to be. It's a really well-measured ball. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! Schüller. So 2-0 the scoreline early after.
Isso Gadelha Games não funciona nas divisões, é aquele modo treinador do PES que botaram de novo.
Bebeto. Look, he's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are pulling clear here.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nemecha, now it's Girassi. Now this could be a chance. Girassi! Rodri getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
61,052.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's being urged to shoot. That's tidy. And a chance! And he's managed to get rid. Out for a throw. Adeyemi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bebeto picks it up out wide. Adeyemi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's an imaginative pass. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Azar coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Tries to pass it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Tries to get it clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Adeyemi. Oh, that's superb. He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bebeto goes on a charge down the left, showing great feet there. And it's Azar. And this is Azar. He's had a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Adeyemi. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Now it's Hazard. Hakimi. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Borussia Dortmund are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments.
Activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Number 9.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Coming on to replace him is
Mecha.
number 14.
Bebeto. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Hakimi. That has been cut short. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Brandt. Schlotterbeck.
5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. Beckham. And it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Shot a goal! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Então no caso não é você quem está ganhando, face do Smalling, face do Smalling, face do Smalling, face do Smalling, face por Flickrig.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's become a case of men against boys. Gross. Mecha. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Agora modo lenda, rosto gritando de medo, rosto gritando de medo, rosto gritando de medo, rosto gritando de medo.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's rarely very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. Koundé. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. And it's De Jong. Can he get it through? Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Eric Garcia. Martin. Picked out brilliantly. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rashford. Ferran Torres. Olise. He was under real pressure there. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Crosses it in here. Still goalless. Eric Garcia. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Rafinha. Over to the left. Rashford. Hakimi. Olise. And Hakimi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yamal. Rafinha. And it's Koundé. Eric Garcia. And here's Ferran Torres. Rodri. That's good running with the ball. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Hakimi for Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Hakimi. It's not an especially good pass, that. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Might be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. So what can they make of this? And it's Serginho. Looking for the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now it's Rashford. Rodri gets a foot in here. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's Rafinha. Valde puts a cross in. That's very neat. Ferran. Great chance! Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Can he finish? It's there! Half-time imminent. What a time to score! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Showing good feet. Eric Garcia makes the interception. Rashford.
Bom dia, Emi.
There's the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead.
Bom dia, amigo.
I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Hakimi. Olise.
Bom dia, Wesley. Esse é meu outro canal, meu amigo.
Eric Garcia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rafinha. Serginho. Beckham. Bebeto. And it's Rodri. And it's Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Bebeto really was well-marshalled there because
Wesley, hoje à noite tem mobile, viu? Estaremos juntos, bora fazer um xixuné.
Here's the return pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Rijkaard clears. Rashford. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rashford. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
that's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Ok, amigo.
The interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Você está bem? Deus abençoe sua vida e sua família, mãos juntas.
Tries to play it through. Rashford picks it up out wide. Rafinha. Now it's Yamal. And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicked it back promptly. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are.
And the finish! Out to the right. Played back into the centre. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Eu tô bem, graças a Deus, e tua família?
Eric Garcia. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. De Jong.
Boa noite, passar uma playlist de jogos para a galera escolher os jogos pra gente finalizar em live, eu e vocês finalizando tudo o fácil.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bebeto. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, he's ended up in
Minha família está legal, meu cunhado está fora da UTI, graças a Deus, mãos juntas.
And it's Hakimi. Olise. And that was very necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. Here's Rodri. And here's Olise. One 0 as we head towards the end. Oh, good spread. Rodri. That is a brilliant interception.
Seara nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Marquinhos. All the way back. Very
Que
much.
bom, amigo, rosto risono com olhos sorridentes.
And it's Rashford. Ferran Torres receives it in a good... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Ganhei Gadelha Games no modo lenda, face Luiz Milling, face Luiz Milling, face Luiz Milling, face Luiz Milling. Aí a quem jogou 80% da parte, face Luiz Milling, face Luiz Milling. Oia, quero abrir essas boxes. Meu amigo, vou ter que sair para fazer alguma coisa. Um bom dia para você.
Tranquilo, meu irmão. Deus abençoe. Bom dia.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drew.
Bom dia, Wesley.
His unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the contributions made by Barella, I think, will be key here, Peter. He loves to take up that right half space, we know that. But while he may not necessarily have the final pass or the assist for a goal, he'll have been involved in the move somewhere along the line. He's that kind of player. He's always there or thereabouts, and he's the kind of fella you want in your team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well-suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
Distributed tidily. Showing good feet. Zielinski hangs one in. Cannavaro clears it away. Stood up well to him there. Luis Enrique crosses it in here, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Strong running down that left flank. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. DiMarco. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. DiMarco. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lobbed in behind. Cleared away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Martinez! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Chips it through. Now this could be a chance. And Bebeto! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bebeto really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
So it is still 0-0. Now it's Thuram. Played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's an excellent interception. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Now who's going to be first to this? DiMarco. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Hakimi. Now it's Olise. Now it's Rodri. Knocks it out wide. Beckham. Here's Rodri. Barella does really well to win the ball there. That has not gone well. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barella. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, such a clever touch. And he gets rid in a hurry. Beckham. And it's Rodri. DiMarco. It's a really well-measured ball. Luis Enrique. Rijkaard. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zielinski. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Rodri. There's a sharp little ball here. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. DiMarco. Now it's Thuram. He's played it back. Spread it left. Now it's DiMarco. DiMarco. Ah, he's given it away. Danger averted for now. Luis Enrique. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Luis Enrique.
And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Thuram. Zielinski picks it up out wide. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Header! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Ha segnato al 50° minuto.
Satisfyingly
Numero
simple.
77.
There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Luis Enrique gets into some space. And it's Zielinski. Good ball, good take. Thuram! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Rodri. Elise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Has another go! Bastoni gets it clear. And it's Rodri. Out towards the flank. Zielinski.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
60 minutes played. Zielinski, he shifted it to the flank. Now it's Thuram. And the ball's come loose here.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Zielinski. That is good strength. Now it's Enrique, now it's Zielinski. Zielinski cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And that's played in low. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Barella, played out to the right. Now it's Barella. Martinez. Tries to pass it through. He slings it in. Serginho gets good distance on it. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. Passes short and sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
1-0 as we head towards the end. Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 32.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 7. Lasciano il campo per
Akanji.
il numero 22. Il
And
numero
it's
2.
Çalhanoğlu.
Il numero 16.
Barella
Attenzione, un cambio.
out to the right. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Very much into the last knockings. Now he's off and running. Well read, nice interception. Bastoni.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
2 minuti di recupero.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And here's Thuram. Now that looks a decent ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Bebeto claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now the ball's gone astray. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to go deep.
That's good defensive concentration.
And the finish! It's in he goes again. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Camisa 8.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Little pass back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread it left. Buendia. Matson. Now it's Buendia. Tries to play it through. The ball has bounced loose now. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's made its way to him. And it's Tielemans. Watkins. Out of play for a goal kick.
Ceará are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Clipped into space. And that should get the job done. Tielemans. McGinn. Tielemans. McGinn. And here's Watkins. Goes back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Buendia. Great vision. He has found the way through. Lofted in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Hakimi. Can he get on the end of this? It's a really well-measured ball. Lindelof. Tielemans. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Buendia. Now it's McGinn. Nicely spread. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And the cross comes in. Rijkaard can get it clear. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Cannavaro tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Beckham. And Hakimi. And it's Rodri. Beckham. And it's Rodri. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Tielemans. Threads one in.
Seara truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's played into the area.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lindelof. Buendia. And Lindelof. Cash. Cash hurtling down that right flank.
Minuto de acréscimo.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Dinks one through. And he's managed to get rid. He's looking wide. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
Seara really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
No way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camera. Lovely feet. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lindelof did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Beckham does well to get it back.
Próxima área.
The approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
And it's Serginho. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Serginho's cross. And here comes the corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. And the keeper beats it away. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Nicely weighted ball.
Eita, Deus.
Madsen. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Olise.
Big header! And kept out by the most elastic of staves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McGinn. Looking for the run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance here to counter.
Bora o ar, confio em vencer. Rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir, rosto chorando de rir.
That's McGinn. To McGinn. Camera closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's in space and looking for options. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Serginho. And it's Serginho. Bebeto. McGinn. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Rueia, face do Smelling, face do Smelling, face do Smelling, face do Smelling.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Camera. Nice sequence of passes, this. Looking for options for movement. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
This looks promising. Lindelof goes sliding in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cash. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rodri.
Só tirando negadelha, face do Smelling, face do Smelling, face do Smelling, face do Smelling, face do Smelling.
Can he get it through? Watkins. Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Knocks it into... Real chance! And that may well be that. That is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Olha, ia vacilando, kkkk, perdeu, ia, face do Smelling, face do Smelling.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
That's a good ball out wide.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And Bebeto! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Drogba. Goes for a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Aos 12 minutos do primeiro tempo, vemos jogador, camisa 11.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's picked it up out wide. Bebeto. Beckham.
Beckham! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Beckham certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in.
Hazard gets into a good position.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi in acres of space out wide.
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Messi! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give...
Up he goes! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a good ball.
Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Beckham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hazard has it in a wide position. Drogba. Now it's Bellingham.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Aos
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Brahim Diaz. De Bruyne can see things, others simply cannot. He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Kane! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Serginho. Oh, it's Bebeto.
Bebeto really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Chips it through. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Beckham. Nicely shaped ball. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Spread out to the left. Hazard looking to run onto it. Brahim Diaz. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Can he finish? And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Kukçu. Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hazard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Serginho. Hazard. And it's Camavinga. Played into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. An instinctive big header! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here.
Save. Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bebeto goes short. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Saka. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pinches it off him. Gavi.
Bom dia.
Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the ball in. And out it comes again. Climbs up big.
Bom dia.
Gets it clear. Quality ball. Brahim Diaz. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Pretty robust defending.
Jordi Alba just loves to go forward whenever he can. And this is Bebeto. Camavinga. Jordi Alba. Daka. And it's Messi. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Gavi! Beckham. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Camavinga. It's Saka. Now it's Bebeto. Oh, sweet feet. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Van de Ven. And that's put paid to a promising move. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Koulibaly. Saka. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba! Good strike, quite an alarm. Over to the left.
Ei Futipix 5 tu. Eu consigo seguidor para tu fazer live.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
No
last they'll see of
YouTube.
him. No way through. Gavi. That's a good ball out wide. Brahim Diaz. He's got away. Out of play for a goal kick.
Ah, Ricardo, eu fiquei com essa conta aqui, macho. Tô administrando ela agora, macho.
And that'll be the final
Tá logado
action
agora
of the
naquela...
first half.
Tu fez duas contas, não foi comigo? No YouTube, no seguidor? Uma foi a Surf Gospel, né? E a outra foi Antônio, né? Antônio Gadelha, que agora é Gadelha Games.
Possibly, but as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Bebeto, who does have an assist to his name. Beckham. Shot could be on. Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Has a shot! Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba. Drogba! That was superb goalkeeping.
Drogba
Realizei.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Preparar uma playlist hoje à noite. Vou trabalhar, vou preparar uma playlist de jogos que eu tenho para organizar, para gente finalizar juntos aí no canal.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good strength. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He has found the way through. That has not gone well. And it's Gavi. Saka. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And Beckham!
O goleiro é infeliz, macho. Como é que esse goleiro é infeliz, macho?
That's very well played.
Bebeto with the short one.
Chance for a shot! Missed by a fraction.
Camavinga. Saka. Kukçu does well to get it back. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Beckham! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that should get the job done. De Bruyne. And it's Beckham. Brahim Diaz receives it in a wide position. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Alexander-Arnold has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he was quick to react. Camavinga. Messi. Oh, good spread. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Alexander-Arnold.
Substitutions taking place.
De Bruyne. Now it's Saka. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Bebeto. Lovely ball and it's Lewandowski! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Pega essa, seu felá, kkkk.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
A case now of complete control. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Substitution.
And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. Fired deep to... It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. Knocks it out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Now it's Lewandowski. Here's a chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Van der Ven clears. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. De Bruyne in acres of space out wide. Kukçu now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's in a great position here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Van der Ven. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Time added on 4 minutes. Lewandowski! Jordi Alba gets it away.
Aí, macho, o goleiro quem é, macho? Esse animal Donnarumma, macho. Como é que pode?
Good ball, good big chance! De Bruyne. Saka. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their...
Eu já vi a premiação aqui, ver se vem alguma cor boa.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Martinelli. Olise. Rodri, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you only need to look around to see not just how much it means to...
The 20! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the
Como é que pode, macho? Aí agora... Só porque eu botei no modo mais difícil, macho.
Rijkaard. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Olise. Gabriel. Subimendi. To Martinelli.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. So we're still where we started right now.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Incapuyi
You have to expect that from everyone now.
tries to pass it through. Olise gets into a good position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Brilliantly cut out. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Beckham. Bebeto. Incapuyi. To Martinelli. Now it's Rice. And it's Erdegaard. And it's Zubimendi. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Beckham.
And the shot!
Incapuyi. For Rice. Martinelli. This looks promising. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. And he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Madueke. Now it's Madueke, and he's managed to get free. Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. Hakimi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Olise. And this is Bebeto. That's good play. There's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope.
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass.
Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. The second half off to a spectacular start.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pinches it off him. Beckham. Aim forwards. Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Rice. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's in a great position here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zubimendi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Bebeto, and the shot! He scores! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for Salah.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper
Number
there.
77.
Such confidence and composure.
Substitutions taking place.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ødegaard. Zubimendi. That's a good ball out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
That's Bebeto.
Coming on
Now it's
to
Hazard.
replace him
Now
is
it's Marquinhos.
Number 7.
Seara may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Ødegaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. Martinelli. Picked out brilliantly.
Takes a shot!
Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Number 11. Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on the field is number 19. Trossard. Substitution.
Now it's Trossard. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's...
Goes for a shot!
Oh, in he goes again. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Replace him is number 49, Lewis Kelly.
Zubimendi. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Trossard. And it's Ødegaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Trossard.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Nicely weighted ball.
Ceará really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Timber. Now it's Saka. That's the throw. Now, can they get him? And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
There will be 5
And
minutes
now they
added
can
time.
spring out of defence. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ødegaard. Zubimendi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Eder Militao. Oh, it's Pepe.
Can he finish? It's there! They have stolen level at the last!
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
All script. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each
Bora prêmios.
Aleluia, Senhor! Pega o qual, Ricardo?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. He's on it, can he get away? Elects to cross. And that has been knocked clear. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature.
Bebeto! Wonderful from Bebeto! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Camisa 77.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Passes short and sharp. And if you have just joined us, it's still just...
Has a shot!
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pressure coming in from all directions. That has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. Good ball, good take. And he's on his way.
Shot, surely!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Elise just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Matic. Now it's Pinamonti. Now this could be a chance. And he's being shifted off it. And it's skewed away. Now it's Pinamonti.
And the shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He gets big. It's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Still very early doors, but it is a closely... He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Olise could try cutting inside here. Shot, good chance! That has been slung wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Hakimi gets a foot in here. It's Bebeto. Serginho.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance for a shot! Against the crossbar. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Serginho. Serginho. And this is Bebeto. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's only too happy to take that back. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. There's a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. The final seconds now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's run loose here. Rodri. Bebeto. Looking for options for movement. Rodri is onto this. Marquinhos. Hakimi. It's Bebeto. He is, and Bebeto! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2.
Deixar rodando aqui.
They've played it short. Maremovic.
Fala, Lucas. E aí, meu irmão? Bom dia, meu filho. Quase boa tarde, né?
Spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's shot a goal!
Ah, meu irmão, aí não tem condições não, macho. Não tem condições o negócio
He looks a
dele.
little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Matic. Now it's Pinamonti, played out to the right. Berardi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets into some space. And this is Berardi. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
A lot.
And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, in that second striker's position, he's so hard to track, so hence the man marking. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he
Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 11.
Maremovic. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in a great position here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Looking to play him in. And it's Rodri. And this is how... He's having a shot! Now it's Pinamonti. Rodri. And here's Azar. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 16.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Para a entrada do
So we have a breakthrough.
Camisa
Now how will things
87.
develop from here?
Substituição em andamento.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Matic. Hazard does really well to win the ball there. Knocks it in. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Berardi. Oh, that's fabulous. Gives it back. Out to the right. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Beckham. Tries to play it through.
Keep calm and carry on.
He's through, it's 1-0, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's shifting through the gears, shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's Bebeto. Shoots! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And here's Berardi. He's having a go. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Berardi. Rijkaard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Defending of the desperate variety. Well read, nice interception. Nicely intercepted. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A winner. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bebeto.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now he's got space here. It's come to nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Rafael Leao. Great ball, and he's in here. Flings in across. That's a decent clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Shot, surely!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Estupinian. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tomori. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good ball, good take. Rafael Leao! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And it's Rodri. Rodri proves just a little bit too strong. And he's gone backward here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got...
Tries a shot!
It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to get it away. Rabiot, looking for the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Rafael Leao, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Modric. Now it's Fofana. Now it's Loftus-Cheek, and it's Fofana. Has a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's fabulous. De Winter with a fine tackle. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Bebeto. Oh, that's a fine interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Bebeto. And Bebeto! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bebeto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Played back in. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered.
Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! A goal at a really telling moment.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Numero 21.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Obrigado a todos, boa tarde, até a próxima.
Aims beyond the defence. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. And here's Rafael Leao. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pass somewhat off target. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold
É
on.
nós, Futebis 5, tamo juntos.
Batasagi spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, it's Olise! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Rabiot. Fofana. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good read. Played it back. Rabiot. Beckham. Rijkaard. And it's Cannavaro. Hakimi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness. Now it's Olise. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He shifted it to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Modric. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Rafael Leao.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Now it's Olise.
87 spettatori.
Now it's Bebeto. And Bebeto! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bebeto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Bebeto plays it short. Hazard. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Hazard! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's made its way to him. They've played it short. And this is Modric. Crossed into the box. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And here's Beckham. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Modric. For Salamakers.
Seara are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way-through zone.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's Hazard! Hazard! The man's a genius! About as smooth as it gets. And they are cruising away.
Gol! Ha segnato al 75esimo minuto numero 11.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. he's had a hit! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Gol! Ha segnato al 79esimo minuto.
Oh, beautifully
numero 16.
dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Batasagi. Estupinian. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for a runner. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Ricci. Modric. Milan finding their passes. He is through here. Now it's Bebeto. Knocks it into space. Now it's Rafael Leao. Just eases him off the ball.
Variety is the spice of football in life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Hazard. Now it's Bebeto. Spread out to the left. Serginho's cross. Up he goes! And he's denied. Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Cambio di giocatore.
He's on it. Can he get away? Serginho gets over and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found the way through. Hazard! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Hazard voted man of the match, and deservedly so.